Hello to everyone out there. Uh, Running a little late, was taking care of some stuff, so give it a second before my Minecraft launches. Should see the loading screen here. So we're getting right back into our TerrafirmaGreg mod pack. There's the loading screen. Um, let's see. There's a lot of stuff we were working on yesterday. We were working on that warehouse. Um, Man, crazy stuff's been going on. So I've been trying to upload my VODs from Twitch to YouTube, mostly to keep them. I haven't published them yet, because, well, um, I'm gonna try to wait until next week to start publishing them 2 weeks after the stream. And I think that'll give me some time, and I can start like scheduling it out so that they release at a certain time every week or every day. Um, Maybe either, I don't know if I'll do before or after the stream. I'll probably do after the stream. But crazy things happening with that. I lost the first stream because I didn't realize that Twitch, if you're not an affiliate, it gets rid of your videos um, 7 days after you stream them, not 14 days. I was under the assumption that it was 14 days, but it is not. I actually lost that first video, but that's fine. As long as we just lost one, I think it's okay. The other thing that's crazy is the second video, which I just uploaded, it got a copyright claim, which is insane. I was checking the copyright claim out, and it's for like some of the background noise that was going on while I was like walking around. It got copyrighted claim as like some kind of like Sounds of Earth weird channel copyright claimed it, and it's like I don't fully understand a how you can like copyright the sounds of birds. And like the thing is, I don't even know if it's like from the actual, like if it actually is from that organization or if it's just like something that sounds similar, because like really, like how are you going to be able to tell the difference between like it's like a 10-second clip or like 30-second clip? How are you going to be able to tell the difference between a 30-second clip of one set of birds singing versus a clip of another set of birds singing? It's pretty wild. But I didn't get any claims on when I was playing the loot, so I think it's fine probably. Um, I just told it to cut out the part that it thought was copyright claimed, which it can kind of do on its own now. It's probably some of those like AI tools that they're using in the background to make things like that easier, which is neat, I guess. But it's kind of annoying that that kind of stuff gets copyright claimed. It really really sucks. Like, what are you supposed to do as a creator to like avoid stuff like that happening? Like, you have some birds singing in the background and it gets copyright claim. And the weird thing is like it's only that one section, and it's not like we haven't heard the sound of birds before in this game. But whatever. I probably could have disputed it, but I'm not going to bother trying to do that. It's like, why bother when it's like I wasn't even talking in the section, so that part, even completely muting the sound, doesn't matter. But since I have this dirt in my inventory, I'm just gonna start this. I know there's hyenas right over there. They're nocturnal though, and I think it's daytime. So I don't think they're gonna come and harass me. I need birds though. One of these days, we're gonna go find some birds, and we're gonna take their feathers, and we're gonna use those feathers to make arrows to shoot the hyenas. Okay. Gets rid of the dirt that I had on me. And it's turning nighttime, so those hyenas are going to start looking my way soon. I need to finish up this roof area. Which means I'm gonna need more. I've got sticks and I got stuff to make planks, so I can make some more stuff. Let's see. Let's just go ahead and turn all of these into planks. I feel like we're going to need them at some point. And I don't quite remember the pattern, but we can rotate it if it's not right. But it is right. I think we're going to need at least all of these turned into slabs. We're probably going to need more, but this will be another good place to start. Oh, it's raining, which means I can... Silver. I didn't realize I picked that up. Let's see. Drop that in there. I'm gonna get rid of these bones. Bones. Oops. I didn't mean to place that there. God, I hope those hyenas don't show up. Uh, see, soon we'll have this roof filled in. Then we just need like a ton of thatch. Even with the guidelines, sometimes it's hard to get it perfect. There's such a thin line between placing it like this and placing it vertically. We have another stack, which isn't going to get us nearly all the way there, so we're going to have to go collect more sticks. And the hyenas don't like it when we collect sticks. So I need to look through my weapons and see if maybe I could make a sword would help me against the hyenas, because this copper javelin is not dealing a whole lot of damage. I think the thing is that the javelin deals a lot more damage when it's thrown than when you use it as a spear. Oh, I could go check on the bees. I'm forgetting that night rain time is bee time. Hyenas are in that direction somewhere. Okay, let's check on our little bees. There's crop affinity 4. That's kind of useless for us. Ooh, another crop affinity 7. A crop affinity 5 on top of that. Put 5's over 6 over here. Okay, so we can swap this out for another 6. And we even have another 6. And 2 6s here as well. Let's move those forward. Our 5s down here. The 4s are basically useless to us because we have... our farm has all 4s in it. Okay. See. I have 5s in here. I'm gonna swap out these 2 5s for the 2 6s we have. And these are all 5s. These are all 4s. Or 6. I have a 6 in here. Let's get this one replaced with a 5. Now we should have... These are all 4s. And then these should all be 5s. There we go. And we even have a leftover 5. Which means now we need anything higher than a 5. That's what we need for our bees. Our bees. We have the meats. It's getting cold. It's currently 4C. That's cold. Oh wait, you guys, these are the wrong hives. I was wondering why they had 4 slots open instead of 2. Oops. Well, there goes one of their flowers, but that's fine. Okay, now I have a plan for this downstairs area because I was talking about yesterday how we're probably gonna get rid of this downstairs area and move it upstairs, but I do have a plan for what we're gonna do here. But I want to check. So let's see if I have an iron javelin. So an iron javelin does 4.75 damage and 7 damage when thrown. Ours does 4.25 and 2 damage when thrown. So getting an upgraded javelin isn't really all that interesting in terms of damage. Although I wonder, I don't know if the forged stat affects damage. I think, well, actually I could check that for javelin. Yeah, see, it doesn't affect damage. Probably just affects durability. So upgrading the javelin actually doesn't really do all that much for us. But let's see what happens if we make an iron sword. Sword. Okay, so that's 7 damage. It has similar attack range. It has the same attack speed. But it deals 7 attack damage, whereas we're only going to deal about 5. So getting an iron sword is probably a good idea. To make that, we just need a sword head and a stick. And the sword head's just made with a double iron ingot. So I vote we take 2 of our iron that we have, and we're going to make this into a... Well, that's the other thing we need to do. We need more charcoal. I need to go chop down more trees. Okay. We're going to make this into a sword. Light up the forge again. While that's warming up, I have time to go store my beeswax. And maybe with a sword and shield, we have the capabilities of taking on the hyenas. I think they're migrating in that direction. It looked like the hyenas were generally headed in that direction. But the issue is that direction's where the ocean is. And I need to go out there and I want to make a dock. Because we're going to eventually have to leave the island to go get some more resources that we don't have available on the island. But if there are hyenas in the way, I can't do that. Oh, hello. Don't be on fire. That just happens sometimes. Sometimes that spot catches on fire specifically, and I'm not 100% sure why. It's either trying to catch the barrel on fire or the tool rack on fire. Okay, so I have 2 of these. This should be quick, so I'm not even going to use the rest of that. We take this double ingot, we need to make it into a sword. A draw, a bend, and a punch. Where is my book I have this written down in? I think a draw is -15. Okay, so -15 plus 7 takes us to -8, plus 2 takes us to -6. So we need +6, which is 3 punches. 1, 2, 3. Draw, bend, punch. Masterfully forged sword. Look at that. I'm so good at this. Bam. We used 1 piece of charcoal to do that. It was a good pattern, too. Don't get me wrong. It was a little bit lucky that I got that pattern. But I'm happy with it. I need to go collect a stick so we can make this into our sword, our first proper weapon. It's gonna deal almost twice as much damage as the spear that we have. So I think I'm gonna see if I can take on those hyenas. Now that we have a sword. I'm gonna go grab my shield before we try this. Oh, this is going to be stressful. I'm going to keep the javelin on standby so I can throw it at them, because the javelin actually deals a lot of damage when thrown. See, they're right there. You can barely see them. It's easier to see at the edges because I have my FOV turned up. I'm pretty sure. See there in the left corner? I think those are our hyenas that we're looking for. I just got to figure out... yeah, wooden shield. Okay. Alright, we're going to war with the hyenas. It's tense. I can't see anything. Maybe I was wrong. It might have just been a block of wood. I think it was just a block of wood. Or a dead plant. Let's go... Wait, there they are. There they are. Okay. Now, I might be able to cheese this a little bit. The hyenas can't do parkour. Yep, nope, there they are. Oh, so many of them. Okay, we're going to throw our javelin at them. Hope it flies true. I hit one. Okay. It doesn't... I'm too far away for it to notice me. Okay. I need to test something. Can I parkour? Can I grab the ledge? Okay, I can grab the ledge while holding the sword. God, there's so many of them. Okay. Hello, hyenas. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ow! Okay. Okay. I got them. Hyenas don't do parkour. Hyenas cannot do parkour. We're good. Okay. Okay. That last one. Come back here. Come here. I could do parkour. Yes. Yes. We have vanquished the hyenas. The hyena threat is down. We have cheesed them, and they have fallen to us today. Oh, that's a huge weight off of my shoulder. They were just hiding. Oh, heck. See? There's more of them. God, there's no way I would have been able to kill these guys without cheesing them, I don't think. I'm back here. Parkour. There was so many. I've got 6 hide off of that, which means we probably killed 6 of them. At least. I feel like there were more. Okay, but we have triumphed today. Our strategy was more than the hyenas could withstand. Through sheer force of arms and strategy, we have conquered the hyenas that exist on our island. Now we just need to deal with like 2 packs of wolves, a few tigers, and I'm pretty sure there's a bear around here somewhere. Okay, but this that sword was a really good idea. It being able to deal that much damage, 7 attack damage versus the 4.25 that we got off of the copper javelin. I guess I probably could have used. How much does this axe deal? Actually, doesn't say. I don't think. I just see an attack rate. Okay. Oh, victory soup. Okay. And that's actually really good because we have these small rawhides now. And we've been desperately needing leather. So there's 1 piece of leather that I made earlier. But we have been desperate for leather because with leather I can make a flask. I can make a leather flask. It takes 2 pieces of leather to make these sides. And the iron flask also takes 2 pieces of leather. We do have a single bladder that we got from something that I killed a long time ago. Oh, wait. You don't even go in there. You go in here. And how much do you use up? Okay. We need more lime, actually. Which I do have some lime on me. But this was going to be used for our sugar cane. Okay. Here's what we need to do. We need to go get more fluxstone, which I'm pretty sure we have a deposit of fluxstone in this direction. And I guess let's feed our little guys over here, our llamas. Or alpacas. I guess they're alpacas. They're not llamas. I'll be real with you. I don't fully know what the difference between an alpaca and a llama is. I should probably milk. I need another barrel for milk though, because I've filled up a barrel of milk so far. Hello, guys. You guys have like 80 days before you become an adult, so we're really not too worried about what the babies are up to. Alright, I should probably clear out my inventory before I go off on an adventure like this, but I'm pretty sure what we need is like just around the corner. Oh, and those pine trees I planted a while ago have grown. It gives us access to a white wood, and I feel like a white wood is kind of a necessary thing to have just for decor. You can see, oh, I should gather these. I was mentioning that before, that I need to gather these. They're dead, so they're only dropping seeds at this point. And, yeah, they're not coming back. And it's a good thing to collect the seeds. Okay, I'm pretty sure, not too far from here. This is still rhyolite. What we're looking for is there's a deposit of, oh, I see it. That yellowish gravel and rocks that we have over there, that's going to be limestone. And we need limestone because that is a flux-bearing stone. Aha! Got some on the ground. Okay. We're going to try and collect a stack or 2 of this stuff because we can pound it with our hammer to get flux. And then that flux can be turned into lime. And then that lime can be used to make lime water and other things. That's how we can make our that's how we can make our leather. I'm really happy that there is a deposit of fluxstone on this island, though. It would have been tragic if we would have had to leave the island to gather more flux. Okay, let's just mine you. Get some rocks. Yeah, mine some of these ones that are up here. Preferably the ones that don't cause anything else to fall. Maybe also these spikes that are weirdly generated. another spike. I'm pretty sure that the spikes won't cause a cave-in from mining them. We're just kind of going on assumptions right now that that is the case. I'm pretty sure this might be decently close to one of our other. I swear I heard something. I'm pretty sure this is decently close to one of our other shores. Don't know if we... I'm not sure how far away it is, but if we keep continuing in that direction, well, okay, we're on an island, so technically if we continue in any direction, we're going to reach a shore, but I'm pretty sure it's fairly close. Okay, I think I have a decent amount of these rocks so far, because we only brought like a stack of Luckstone with us when we first arrived to the island. So it's not like we really need a huge amount. I'll pull out my sword just in case something tries to roll up on me. Which, again, there are still plenty of predators on this island. I'm pretty sure I've seen at least 2 packs of wolves. I think I saw 2 tigers. It may have been the same tiger. And I'm pretty sure there's a bear around here. It was a baby when last I saw it, but it's probably not a baby anymore. Let's just head back home. I don't like being out in the forest at night in the jungle. Such a nice little area. This is a nice little ravine. Seven rocks were just sitting there, I guess? I'll have to come back and cut down the pine logs at some point and plant more pine trees. Like I said, having access to a white wood is very nice. I'd also like there's a type of tree that has a black wood. I think it might legitimately just be called blackwood, but I can't remember if it's that or if it's ebony in this. Um, but I'm pretty sure they only spawn in like warmer and drier climates, especially drier climates. And I'd like to collect some of that at some point because having a black wood is also very nice. Although we do also will eventually get basalt because we're gonna have to dig under a basalt layer to get the gabbro, which we need for graphite. So eventually we're gonna have to do that anyway. We're gonna end up with like a black stone, and it's very nice. I really like the way um that the basalt looks. Okay, so we have a barrel of water. We need to make lime water, or slaked lime, as it's called, because I have artisanal installed. Okay, so 500 middle buckets of water per lime, which means we need 20 for a full barrel. And we have some here. So I'm gonna take this, and we're gonna take this vessel and fill it full of flux. And I'm actually gonna make another pit kiln with that, and we'll transfer this leftover lime into this barrel once these rawhides get done soaking, and then we'll scrape them all at once. So I'm gonna make a pit kiln. We need to go collect some. Actually, I probably have a decent amount of thatch lying around. Yeah, right there. Because we do get thatch when we make. What is it we get thatch from? When we separate out when we process the grains, like our rice and wheat, get some thatch from that process as well. So I need a tree. Now that we don't have to worry about the imminent threat of hyenas, we should be pretty good. We should be able to traverse this area, although I'm pretty sure in this direction there is a... I'm pretty sure there's a pack of wolves somewhere over in that direction, and that was where I last saw the tigers. So we're not a completely safe island yet. And the thing is, I don't think that new animals will spawn. And since we're on an island, there's not much room for animals to like move in. Which means most of the prey animals, or the animals that we could have had that would have been used for farming, it means most of them are probably gone by now, because the predators probably got to them before we could. So we're probably going to have to import a bunch of animals. It's actually been a long time since I've seen like any kind of passive mob out here. So we're probably going to have to import some animals when we go off on our adventure, but that's why we want a rowboat, because the rowboat has seats that we can put animals in. This will get us like, what, 30 logs? Alright, and with that, we can go make our pit kiln. We could also heat up this vessel on the forge and out of inventory space. Allow me to just put up a couple things. Should be good for now. I'm gonna have to go empty my inventory again. But pit kiln will help us. Spot here. I was hoping there was a single spot open here, but there's not. But what we can do is, and what I really like to do whenever I am doing things like pit kilns or charcoal pits, especially later on in the run when we're at the point where we're doing like more terraforming and stuff, is I like to fill in areas that I know I'm gonna fill in and use that for like my kilns and my charcoal and whatnot. So like this area here, I can just put these here and place this vessel, and this will be our pit kiln. And then once we're done with this pit kiln, we just fill in this hole. And these ones I can light with a torch. There we go. So in 8 minutes, we'll have, what, a full stack of lime, and we'll be able to process that sugarcane juice we've been working on. Let's get this stuff. We still need to finish the roof for the storage. While I talk about this, I'm going to take a bite of my Hot Pocket. I got myself a Hot Pocket so I don't starve during stream. Oh, it's already gone cold. So it's a cold pocket. But that's okay. This is like... just to like keep me alive and stuff. I'd like to figure out a better system later, though. Hot Pockets are definitely not the best food to really eat. I like them because they're relatively cheap, and they'll get you through the day, or they'll get you through like an hour or two. But later on, I'm going to have to figure out what I want I had to figure out some kind of snack to eat during stream. Or more likely, what's going to happen is, and I plan on doing this weekend. I want to just trying to loosely organize this at the moment. We're going to like go through and fully organize this once we have the roof put on, and I can start putting up signs and everything. But for right now, we're just kind of loosely organizing this. But what I'd like to do is over the weekend, I'm going to work on making something up in Blender that will let us that I'm gonna make like a little timer in Blender. I've done it before, just a really short um timer, and maybe find some like royalty free music or something to put on in the background and make a little video type thing for um so that I can put it on when I need to go on break. Since I stream for 4 hours at a time, it does start to get to be a little much later on in the stream, especially around the 3 hour mark. So I think what I'll probably do is make up a thing or like a be right back screen with a little timer so that everybody knows when I'm going to be back, and set up so I have like somewhere between a 5 to 15 minute break, probably 5 starting out. And we'll do that in the middle of stream, probably at the 2 hour mark. Just so I don't start like actively taking health damage IRL from sitting in one place and doing this for a full 4 hours straight. This is really nice that we're getting this prepared hide, or this hide and everything, so that we can get our leather. Because I have not had access to leather in a while, and we desperately need leather. I wish that we could find some pineapples, because pineapple offers a vegan option for leather. Which, more importantly is the fact that I can grow it without I can grow it and it's passive. I don't have to like go out and hunt animals for it. But we don't have access to pineapples yet. We may find those when we go off on our journey for cowl and clay, but there's no guarantee we'll find any while we're out. These scraped hides can be put into a barrel of water, and those will make prepared hides, and we'll just have to come check on that later. But yeah, no, I'd like to figure out some kind of snack to have in the middle of stream, preferably something that's not like a Hot Pocket or something that's like just, gotten straight out of the microwave. Because, it's not a good idea to eat that kind of stuff long term. So I'll see about figuring out some other stuff. I got my breakfast down pretty well so far. My breakfast is pretty great. I eat a bowl of oatmeal every day for breakfast. I've been like working on. I just started doing that, but it ends up being like the perfect breakfast food for me, because I can put it on and do dishes from the day before while I'm eating oatmeal, or while I'm cooking the oatmeal. And I'm going to continue to eat my Hot Pocket while I chop down this tree. So I'm going to be silent for a little bit. And I'll tell you more about my oatmeal once I come back. Oh, okay. I like half of a hot pocket in like 3 bites. So the oatmeal's been great. I've been so I started off. It's just it's just like normal oats or like quick oats. I think they're called. It's not the instant ones. It's not like the super fast oats that you can get. Um, but I make like I started off like just making it in a pot, and that was kind of difficult because it's kind of hard to get the um the milk at the right temperature to where it doesn't like scald onto the bottom of your pot. And I was always kind of worried about that because you have to like continuously stir it. And while I don't like having to pause doing dishes because then I gotta like take my gloves off and put them to the side and then go and stir the pot of oatmeal. So what I actually do now is I use a double boiler for my oatmeal. It's I've had a double boiler for a while for making like other stuff, but I have a double boiler and I've been using that for the oatmeal. And it's perfect because like the milk can't get hot enough to like really scald. It does kind of like congeal a little bit at the bottom and like stick to the bottom of the double boiler a bit, but it's fine. It's just stainless steel. I just clean it. It's okay. Um, but I can just set the double boiler there and it just sits there and kind of vibes and doesn't really do a whole lot. I take a half a cup of milk. The recipe on the recommended on the tube because it's like those Quaker oats, and the recommended thing on that like on the cylinder of oats is like 1 cup of milk for every half cup of oats, and I found that to be just way too much milk. That was like milk and oat soup at that point. And so I cut it down to half a cup of milk and half a cup of oats. And then, okay, this is the part that's probably not the best. I do add like a tablespoon of sugar to this stuff because otherwise it tastes pretty bland. Um, I should probably cut back a little bit on the sugar. I don't know, relatively speaking, how bad that is. But it tastes pretty good. I add a tablespoon of sugar and like what is it, like a dash of cinnamon and a pinch of nutmeg. Oh, and salt. I forgot to add salt today. That's probably why they tasted a little bit more bland. Um, but anyways, you can just kind of like let that sit and vibe on the stove, like stirring it occasionally, and they come out like perfect every time. And the what is it? Oh, today what I did was I took there's these apples, cosmic crisp apples is what I had, and they're these little the bag I got is like this little small bag, and unfortunately the apple that I had today was like bruised in several places, so I had to cut quite a bit off of it. But I just cut that apple up and just put it in the boiler with the oats and just let it sit there and cook in the milk and oats, and it came out. Honestly, the apples left a little bit to be desired. They weren't like super sweet or anything. They were actually kind of bland, but I think it was okay. They don't like get very soft when you cook them like that, because they just don't really like. I guess they don't really have the time. Maybe if I put them in earlier, because I put them in after I had gotten the oats already started. So maybe I should put them in like first and then add the oats later. But then again, the oats like barely take any time to add in. I don't know. But they were still pretty crunchy. It was good. It's a good breakfast meal, I think. And speaking of meals, we need something to feed our character. If we had vegetables, vegetables would be good, but we really don't have any vegetables. The thing we're missing most right now is fruit. So I'm just gonna take a pumpkin. Oh, what the heck? You can nap a pumpkin? Okay, that's probably how you make jack-o'-lanterns. Actually, I could probably look that up. Oh, look at that. I didn't know we could carve pumpkins like this. This makes pumpkin chunks, which is actually a less efficient recipe than just using a knife. Oh my god. Okay. Eventually we're going to have to make jack-o'-lanterns. Maybe for like we don't get to Halloween in this world because oh, it's Lightning Shock's birthday, which is probably one of the people who worked um on Terraformcraft. But we did just enter December, We don't actually go to like Halloween in this because our months are only 14 days long. We would have it on like the 14th of October or something. But we're gonna take these 5 chunks of pumpkin and grab ourselves some water, make ourselves some pumpkin soup. And while that's going, let's see. Okay. Um, logs. We were making a charcoal pit, I'm pretty sure. Oh, actually, that pit kiln is done too. So, yeah, that's a full stack of lime. And later on, we'll fill that hole up. But I think what I'm going to do right now, I'm going to kind of clear out this area. I need to grab my hoe so I can cut down those berry bushes. Hoe, it's going to be here. Elderberry. Because I don't want to run the risk of these burning down somehow. I don't think they would because the charcoal pit keeps itself pretty contained. But just in case. And they're dead anyways at this time of year since it's so cold. And I mean by so cold, I mean it's like 5 degrees C, which has got to be close to like 40-ish Fahrenheit, which we'll see if it drops any lower next month, which will be the middle of winter. But honestly, if the lowest it ever gets here is like 0 C, like right at freezing, we're doing pretty good as far as temperature goes. Soup done. Soup is done. Tasty soup. The game tells us so, therefore it must be true. All prepared hides. Now we'll transfer these into our tannin barrel. And that should get us 7 pieces of leather, because each small hide turns into 1 piece of leather. More trees, I guess. I guess cut down more trees. We're gonna cut down more of the kapok logs just because, or the kapok trees, just because they tend to be much bigger than any of the other trees, and so we end up with a lot more logs that way. Gotta check on guys over here. Wheat is doing good. Our pumpkins doing good. Our squash is not doing the best, but as long as it warms up enough during the day for it, it'll keep growing. We really need that squash because we are low on vegetables. Okay. How big is this tree? This tree's only like 14 blocks. Ooh, I almost fell in this conveniently placed hole. And I want to get at the tree from this side so that it makes that big slab. While we're cutting this, I'm going to finish my hot pocket. Okay, I'm finished with my hot pocket. That's definitely some manner of food. Let's see. I want to cut down that big tree, but I don't know if I'll have inventory space. So I'm going to put up some of these logs and these sticks in my backpack. Yes, these saplings. Why not? Logs. Because there's these two trees that are grown together. And that means we can probably cut them both down at once. It's going to take us 25 chops, but that's like 100 logs right there. Yeah, and hopefully we can get the roof on our storage area finished soon. Because we're getting a lot of sticks from this too. We're kind of collecting these for the logs to make charcoal, but we're getting so many sticks off of this that it'll help us with the roof for our storage area as well. Ooh, and it's turning daytime, which means we can actually see the tree we're chopping. Just a few more chops here. Last one. This is going to be beautiful. Big pop. All those trees. All these logs for us. All these logs, all these sticks. We're going to go around a bit, make sure we don't miss any. Oh, there's some... Clear out some of this area, I guess. Because eventually, I think eventually we're going to end up, like, coating most of this island with our base. That's one of the things that I'm really liking about the fact that we live on an island, is it gives us kind of like a big area, but not like overly large area for us to do everything. So like it's contained. There's a feasible... Oh, I forgot we were growing cabbage as well. Cabbage is going to be... This cabbage is actually pretty hardy. I didn't realize it... I thought it would like die at higher temperatures, but apparently cabbage survives at much higher temperatures than I thought. Not high enough for us to grow all year round because of how hot it gets during the summer, but definitely hot enough that we can grow it throughout most of the rest of the year. But we are also pretty dang close to getting greenhouses, and I'll probably just move a lot of my stuff into greenhouses just because it'll probably work out better. And, you know, maybe we'll end up moving a farm over in that direction, because I know there's some water that we can, like, aqueduct over here. It was previously guarded by hyenas, but we took care of them. We're just going to take out all of these logs that we've gathered. Place them just so. Then we get our dirt. Probably be enough, but I'm gonna grab another stack just in case, and we can we can fill in some more of this land over here. We have more than enough dirt. Way more than enough dirt. And torch. I love the sound it makes. These lights. It's a very satisfying sound, in my opinion. We're just going to continue filling in this area so that we have it leveled out. It's a sign of progress, leveling the land. Go. Luckily no people lived here before, so don't have to worry too much about what we're doing. Okay, so we should have more than enough to continue on with making our roof. I should work on that, what's that stuff called? Sugarcane? Should work on that stuff a little bit before I forget. Actually need more lumber than sticks. Let's convert these into slabs first. This might be, if this isn't enough, it's gonna be pretty close. I think it's probably going to end up being enough with the slabs. But for our sugarcane, we have filtered sugarcane juice. Need to seal it in a barrel. And 1 piece of lime per 500, so that's 20 pieces of lime that we need. Place that in there, and there it is. It's alkalizing the sugarcane juice. And we'll be able to strain it again. And eventually we're going to get real sugar, and then we can also turn that, we'll get molasses, and the molasses can be turned into rum, which is an alcohol that we definitely want, because in this pack there is a, there's an aged alcohols add-on for the pack that you can take the alcohol and let it age over like, takes like a couple months. Like it's like 20 to 30 days. And once that it's aged, it kind of acts as like a replacement for potions. You can get a lot of potion effects from aged alcohol. And let's see. I know that we're aging some whiskey right now, and that will give us haste 2, which will really help us when we go like mining or tree chopping. And I think rum gives speed, which just helps in general. I'm thinking this is going to be enough to finish the roof. Every time we go around in this spiral, we get a little bit, it takes a little bit less to do another bit. But I'm pretty sure this is going to be more than enough. We'll probably have quite a few slabs left over. And like I mentioned before, I think we're going to do thatch on this roof. Just because it's one of the most abundant materials we have. We could also use shingles made out of the different kinds of wood we have. But I think thatch is going to look the best with the unfinished wattle that we have. Because I don't know if we're going to get to the point where we can... I mean, it's a low priority thing to daub the wattle because I think the wattle by itself looks okay. And while I would like to get daub on the wattle at some point, it costs quite a bit of clay to do so. And I just kind of don't want to go mining for that clay. It probably wouldn't even be that difficult because how much rain we just have a ton of clay. Ooh, I'm hoping that this ends up with enough slabs. We only have 2 stacks left, but I think that's going to be enough. I'm happy I was able to catch that as it fell. Okay, I'm thinking we're gonna have like barely at this point. I can kind of just start doing this instead of doing the spiral. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We might run out. I'm thinking we run out before we get all of it. Oh, but we're close. We need, what, 9 more? We have 8. We're gonna end up being 1 off. Oh my god. Really? And we don't have... Go check my chests to make sure I don't have, like, another piece or my backpack. Wait, I have... No. Wait. Actually, yes. Hold on. I have 2 planks. 2 palm planks, which, when combined with our 2 oak planks, just enough to make another set. I'm just gonna go ahead and convert all of these into slabs, just because we'll probably need them later. There we go. Okay, so now we have the roof over the place. Now we just need enough thatch, straw, whatever you want. It's called thatch. Oh, actually, hold on, I was wrong. It's called straw. When you combine it into a block, it makes a thatch block, so I was wrong. And I think we placed some in one of the barrels, and yeah. I think that... Okay. So luckily this part isn't too bad. We just kind of go around it and apply thatch directly to it by right-clicking. And I should be able... Yeah, I can just hold. Kind of good. We're gonna have to collect more thatch, but luckily that's not too bad. We just do it by clearing out grass. Yeah, this is gonna look nice eventually. We're gonna need a few more stacks of thatch. It took almost a stack to get through 1 row, and I know we gotta do this like 20 times, which actually sounds like a lot of thatch that we're gonna need. But that's okay. While it's nighttime, let's go check on some other stuff. Eat some more soup since our character's hungry. I need to finish making the olive oil so that we can make soapy water so that we can instantly clean our soup bowls and don't have to set them in there like that. Alright, so our alkalized ones, we're going to use our jute net. We have a full 40 jute nets. So we should be able to just go grab our jute nets and place them all in there. And there they are. And this should be enough to get the full barrel in 1 go. That's going to take 8 minutes. Another thing we need to work on, I guess we're going to be clearing out this area anyways, but we need to work on a proper cooking area. which I am voting we do kind of like in this area where we're already sort of doing cooking. We're going to have to, I think what I want is like more of an open air type concept for our cooking area. I know I have the things for the oven around here somewhere. And we'll do this during the nighttime while we wait on, well, while we wait for it to be day. We could sleep and turn it to day, but honestly, I don't really sleep much in this mod pack because advancing the day comes with its own sets of like disadvantages because your food's gonna go bad quicker. All right, so I have the 3 ovens there. Let's see, this is in line with the to our little house, our little hut. Any more clay? So we need to make the oven. We need to make an oven top oven. And this one I'm gonna put right here in the middle. Then we need chimneys for all these. Oven chimney. I think that's just, yeah, like that. We're gonna need several of these. I think we're gonna need at least 3 for each. It is gonna take us a little bit of clay, but I think we have enough, and I think even if we don't have enough, I think there's some downstairs. I think this is going to end up being just enough to make a chimney. Now I'm down to this, and buying these, and it takes 5 each. And there we go. So the ovens need these chimneys so that they can get ventilated properly or whatever, so the smoke goes out. Might add more onto the chimneys depending on how we're going to do our area. We also we're gonna need a lot more clay though. I don't remember how much we have down here. All our clay is stored. Ooh, actually we have quite a bit. I think we're probably gonna need a little bit more because we're gonna need bricks. We're gonna need like actual clay bricks at some point. And I think I want to do at least one more layer of chimneys. Get our scaffolds so we can kind of go up a bit. Okay. I think I want to do one more because I think what I'd like to do is kind of have the ceiling part like maybe right here or right here. And then I want to go up at least one more. All right. So we're also going to need plenty of bricks. So we need at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. We need at least 8 brick blocks. And that's going to take 5 each. So we need like 40 bricks. I don't know if we have enough. Before I do that, let me double check to make sure. So we need to smelt this unfired brick, and it looks like the only way we can make it, unless we have an assembler, is this way, which is actually much worse. Like, look, this recipe takes in 5 clay balls and only makes a single brick, whereas this one makes 3 bricks. And we're probably going to do another pit kiln to fire all these bricks at once. I'm going to have to go collect some clay. I think there's actually parts. I think the warehouse is actually built on a small deposit of clay. But we're not going to be digging that up. I only have 30. I'm pretty sure there's a deposit of clay like right over here. You done? I think our charcoal pit's done. I'm gonna leave it for a little bit longer just to make sure. Uh, and we have there's some indicator flowers somewhere around here that indicate that we have clay. I don't think they're in bloom right now, considering it's the middle of winter, beginning of winter. Yes. But I'm pretty sure I remember seeing some at some point. The Kana flower. There you're blue ginger. Since they're not in bloom, it's we kinda just have to check what these ones are. I could have sworn we had some out here. No, there is some. There's definitely some clay out here somewhere. But it's also daytime, which makes it a pretty good time to go out and do this. Got lots of orchids, dandelions. Well, I could go back to that other spot that I know there is clay. I know there's clay. I think we still have a deposit because the place I was getting the clay originally was out by where we have our mine. So I'm going to go check over there and see if the mine and our charcoal is done. We can use that later. Although, while I'm out here, I might as well be collecting thatch for some of these. And some of these are just... The issue with like going out and collecting thatch is that some of these don't actually drop thatch. They drop whatever item they are. Like we picked up these field horsetail. As much fun as that is, and the fact that we can use those for compost, we don't really need it, because honestly, our bees are overpowered. The bees are completely OP. They provide so much nutrients to our plants that we just don't even really need to bother with compost. They're honestly a bit much. But that's why we've been taking such good care of them. Wait, those are coniflowers. Yeah. I forgot what they looked like until just now. Do we still have... pretty sure we broke our black bronze shovel, so we can finally start using our wrought iron shovel that we made. Oh yeah, see, look at all this. Maybe we will daub the warehouse. Oh, come back. Oh, heck. Well. Oh, I think there's a zombie down there. I swear I just heard a zombie. But that's okay. Zombies, much like hyenas, can't do parkour. Okay, I'm just gonna collect it until that number that shows my inventory turns to 0. Which is going to be pretty quick, it looks like. Because unfortunately, this stuff only stacks up to 16, which is one of the reasons why I don't really want to go and, like, gather it, is because it's kind of annoying. Just because of how much inventory space it takes. Okay, but we can make more bricks. Okay, that's 42 bricks. And that should be enough to insulate our ovens. There's this whole mechanic with the ovens where you have to like keep them insulated, and we could also potentially make like oven insulation that makes it so that we don't have to do this part. but we might as well. I kind of like the looks of them being a little bit separated because like if you have the oven insulation, the actual item that you can apply to ovens, then um it hold on, let me put up this clay. There's actually a lot of clay. I didn't realize we got so much clay. Maybe we will daub this whole place, which is going to make me probably happy. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if we'll see what the happiness level is when I have to line up all that clay. But we can put all these bricks into this vessel, do another pit kiln. Which, if I had thought about this earlier, we probably could have just done the pit kiln at the same time as the other one, because it only takes up one spot down there, and we could put four, but, you know, whatever. Whatever. Okay. It'll be more than enough for us. This is the audio. I was talking about this at the very start of the stream, but this is that audio, those birds singing, that audio got me a content ID strike when I was trying to upload these VODs to YouTube, which is crazy. It was like some kind of thing with like, and I know it's like a false content claim, and it was done by like the auto content stuff, but like it keyed it as like some kind of like bird singing with Chinese bells in the background, and as far as I can tell, there's no Chinese bells in this bird audio, so I don't know what they were on about. But I'm just gonna kind of talking to while it's doing it. It's weird because like I know we've heard this sound multiple times while we've been doing this. These birds sing pretty often, and it only content like copyright claimed or content ID'd this one like 30-second clip of it playing, and so like I guess it didn't hit on any of the other ones. I don't know what part of what I was doing last time made it sound like the bells, or maybe it just hit the right frequency on everything. I don't know. Okay. I don't have to look at it. I can just leave it. And once that's done, we'll be able to start with our oven. So I'm gonna grab some water, and if you haven't seen, I have a cool little animation for this. You see, wasn't that the coolest little thing ever? I didn't even mute my mic. Me opening that little container, but that's fine. Second, my hands are dry. Putting some lotion. But we need. Oh, am I? This thing runs at a lower frame rate when I'm not focused on it. I wonder if one of my video settings. Hello. Okay. Thank you. I wonder because I got my frame rate unlimited and everything, and I'm wondering oh, there is. Okay, maybe there isn't a way to. Yeah, I guess it just slows down the frame rate when I have the window unfocused, and it looks like there's not much that I can do about that. But maybe there's a setting somewhere, but it's not that big of a think. Most of the time I just have like a menu open anyway, so you wouldn't really notice the frame rate's lower unless you were like looking at the background. I forgot about our yeast starter. Okay, so like part of the reason why we're doing this stuff here with this with the ovens and everything is because we're going to make we're gonna make what is it called? Vat. We have a vat, I think, Did I make that vat, or did I just make the... You know what? I don't think I made the vat. I think I just made the plates. So I'm gonna grab some beeswax. Go grab our wrought iron plates that we made a while ago. And relight the torches down here so we don't get spooked when we come down here later. Oh yeah, I think we're going to move the forging stuff upstairs because it turns out that the difference in like the temperature down here versus just having a roof over us upstairs is not really that big of a difference. So we're definitely going to move a lot of this upstairs, and I have a plan for what we're going to do with this area down here. That's a secret tool that will help us later. And 3 of these plates, and if I recall, the pattern is something like this. Yep. All right. This vat is going to be very useful for us. So the vat allows us to do a lot of the recipes that we do at the pot, aside from like cooking actual food. It's not for cooking. But the vat will... I wonder if I can... Yeah, see, you can look at like all these recipes here. So like we can make all sorts of jams and jellies in here if we could ever get jars. We can make dye in here. I'm readjusting my cushion on my chair is messed up. Ah, there we go. We can turn beets into sugar if we wanted. We can turn maize grain into cured maize. I don't remember what that's for. We can take any kind of like... Oh, pork fat. Lard used for. Okay. We'll just ignore that. Lard is a type of rendered fat, so it can be used to make soap. And I guess that's all it is. I guess lard is just a type of rendered fat, so... Oh well. Oh, wrong one. More jams. Olive oil water. This is the big one. This is what we're actually like... This is what we're wanting this vat for. Because otherwise we have to do it like 5 olive pastes at a time, which would be 1 bucket of water. But the vat can hold like... The vat can hold, I think, 10 buckets, or maybe it's 5 buckets. It can hold quite a bit of water, and which means we can do this much faster. And we need to process this olive oil water so that we can get access to olive oil. It is also how we get molasses out of filtered sugarcane. I think there is a part of the sugarcane process where we're going to use that. But you can see we get like lots of different stuff from here. Most of it's just canning and dyes, but the dyes will be useful later on. We're gonna make barrels of dye, and it's gonna be nice. It'll be useful. Okay, so this is our clarified sugarcane juice. And clarified sugarcane juice, see, this is it. We have to boil the clarified sugarcane juice in a vat with a stick. I'm assuming it needs the stick, like it needs 1 stick for each one. And that'll get us molasses and non-perishable sugar. So this sugar won't expire. Because of all our extra effort we put into it, it makes non-perishable sugar. Otherwise, we could have processed this earlier in the vat to make perishable sugar, but we don't want that. But molasses we get as a byproduct, which can be turned into rum. But you see, like, we can scale this. We have this scalable pot recipe where we could take, like, a bucket at a time in a pot, but the vat's going to be much more efficient. And then the molasses, we just seal in a barrel, and it turns into rum all by its own, I guess. At a 1-to-1 ratio, too, so... how much longer we have on this? Okay, cool. I was able to talk for like 8 minutes or so while I waited for this to finish. Oh, actually, before we finish that, let's go check on the bees. Rain time is bee time. And I have an inventory full of junk. Ooh. Put our vat up. And I'm gonna move all this. This is gonna be different. We're not gonna have to suffer through this for much longer. I've got the warehouse almost done, so we're not gonna have to suffer through me messing around with these stupid chests and everything for much longer. Bee time. Rain time is bee time. Okay, so we got crop affinity 6s here. That's pretty nice. We don't need, I think we need more than 5 for our farms at this point, so I don't think the 5s are going to be super helpful. Our farm should be filled, so we got 7s here. Ooh, full 7s, actually. I'm going to keep them like this, mostly because I want to keep this strain pure, because they're just doing crop affinity. And while these other things are okay, if that mutant ability gets too high, they develop a genetic instability and it won't work. Ooh, a 7. Okay, we got a 6 and a 7 in there. What's their... Okay, their other stats are fine. 7, 7. These are 2 6s. Okay, so what do we have here? We have 7, another 7, a 6. Let's try to organize these a little bit. My inventory. 7, 6, 6, 7. And then these, anything 5 or lower, I'm pretty sure is useless to us because all of our hives over here should have a full 6s, I think. Ooh, our jute is done. Most of our crop is almost fully mature. Oh, and our wheat is, some of it's mature. Yeah, actually our wheat's almost in too. The squash, it gets a little bit cold at night for the squash, but oh, our cabbage is in. Okay. Ooh. That'll give us vegetables. And so we have, yeah, full 6s in here. Well, actually, we don't have full 6s. Let's take these out, and we'll put our 7s in here. We have 3 more 6s. Come on. Okay, and we're just going to place all of our 6s into this one, because 5s. Oh, my knife is in my basic inventory, my normal inventory. All this beeswax is great. Once we get to the point where we're starting to make greenhouses, the beeswax is going to be fabulous. Okay. What else do we got going on? I think it takes 100 millibuckets per net, so we need 4 buckets, and this will be more than enough. Okay. We got our bees taken care of. I'll harvest the crops later. Right now we're gonna get our bricks. And hope that I have enough mortar lying around for these. Might not. I'm not 100% sure. I just gotta figure out where I put my mortar is the real question. There it is. Let's see. So, like that. And I can actually do a fun little trick here and just do that and then balance it. So 8 brick blocks. And if I place those, I think it's here. We'll be able to see. So it says not insulated, but if I place these, it still says not insulated. Okay, maybe it's further up. Luckily, I break the brick blocks. They just come back as brick blocks. Okay, so now it says it's insulated. Actually, can I just... Oh, heck. You know what? I didn't even need the extra bricks. Because I can just... Like that. This spot needs the extra bricks, though. Because, yeah, this top oven needs the extra insulation. We might make normal oven insulation specifically for that top oven. But for now, we're just going to leave it like this. And now what we have to do is we're going to take these 4 maple logs. I think it's just going to need 1 each. I think. What is the cure time? I might be able to look that up in JEI. Bottom oven? No. Not telling me how to heat that up. Is there a Firmalife entry on this? Ovens. See. Going to be cured by raising the temperature. It just says long enough. Insulated. Cool. Okay, for about 80 seconds, and it has to be above 600 degrees. I think a single maple log is going to work for that, because this burns it bright red for 2 minutes. So I think it's going to be enough. And luckily, the cool thing about these is we can just light them with a torch. Now let's give it a second. If it starts saying it's hot enough to cure soon, I don't know what that 800 degrees, what that translates into for the color-coded system, but it heats up pretty fast. Okay, come on. Surely. I haven't been counting if it's been 30 seconds or not. Okay. Oh, actually... Huh. Well, it said it would take roughly 80 seconds, but that apparently was a lie. It did not take that long at all. Alright. We'll be able to change the color of these using a finish later on, but we're not preoccupied with that right now. Right now what we're going to do is get this vat. And yeah, you can see it can hold 10 buckets of water. Which means that would be 10 buckets of water. We can do 5 at a time with a bucket, so that'd be 50 olive paste at once. So let's do this. Be able to. I not put in. Okay, can I? Yeah, that didn't work. I guess I just have to sit here and hold right click until I get 50 olive pastes in here. Okay. And we need to fill you up with an entire barrel's worth of water. And as much as I actually fine. Okay, there's brine over here. I want to move this brine over here. Vinegar brine is. And we're gonna take you downstairs or corner or whatever there. Get full barrel filled with water, and hopefully I can just like right click to bit water. I'm gonna put you in this backpack. Little trick is that you can put things in a backpack to prevent it from affecting your weight. You can actually do that with like everything. Like you can store a full backpack filled with barrels. I don't know if it's a fully intended mechanic, but it works. Okay, there we go. Actually, that works pretty well. Okay. I don't know how long this is gonna take. So, we'll grab 2 logs and start there. And I do have to shift right click to put the lid on. Now you can see our oven heating up. And at some point we're also going to make ourselves a grill to put on top of it so that we can grill our meats. There it is. Okay. Can I ash in here? We can make an ashtray for the ovens. I don't think they produced ash other than this. Oh, okay. So that didn't even need... We can't take the logs out while it's going, so... But we'll keep that in mind for next time. And actually, what I'm going to do is get rid of this barrel since I barely collected any. There we go. And now, once our jute nets are finished, which they are, we're gonna slap our jute nets in there, and that actually is an instant recipe, which gives us a full 2 buckets of olive oil, which, you know, isn't really that much, but wait, okay, wait, though. Olive oil. Olive oil can be used to make soap. Okay, so soap, we need the liquid soap. This is heck. Okay. All right. Hate the way this recipe is portioned because it's 1 millibucket of lye per 9 buckets of olive oil, which actually, you know what, isn't as bad as I was making it out to be. Because what I can do is probably use this tallow too. There's got to be a way. Or lye, make lye. I think it's just okay. We need to boil wood ash in that, and for every 1 wood ash, we need 200 buckets of. Right? Yeah. Okay. I have been collecting wood ash as we go. Let's check. Yeah, I have 12 wood ash. Which if I do 10, that'll be 2 buckets of water. I don't think I placed any of it anywhere else. I guess I kept going. But that's fine. The water. Place our of our maple logs. Is it boiling already? It's boiling off of the residual. Let's see. I wish I could transport less than 100 millibuckets, because I can transport 100 millibuckets um using my jug. Okay. Let's get you a barrel. I think I'm out of planks. Cut down a palm tree somewhere. Planks. There's palm trees over there. Oh, I guess I was already chopping this one down at some point. Must have like broke my axe or something and completely forgot about this. Let's see. I'm gonna have to, well, we're gonna have to reorganize the barrels at some. Ooh, how is our whiskey doing? 5 days. That's pretty good. 5 days we'll have fully aged whiskey, which we use for haste, which will really help us when we go mining or tree chopping. I was making barrels. We're gonna need to make a new saw soon too. Actually, didn't I already make a saw? I think I already made a saw. A wrought iron saw. Okay, so I could take this and we're gonna lose some lye doing this, like half of it, but okay, yeah, we lost half of the lye, but it did make us 550 millibuckets of soap. Let's see. Need another barrel. Okay, so what we can do is take a bucket and remove one jug. And then I guess we can do that process again, because we can get more olive oil pretty easily. So we're just kind of keeping the olive oil over here for now. Oh heck, actually, you know what? Kind of can't do that. Because we can only add one jug of lye at a time. Okay, so that makes a bucket of soap. Heck, what am I doing with the soap? I think if we... So if I seal it... Heck. I should have calculated this beforehand. So we have... This takes 125 millibuckets of soap. Have 125. We need more. If I got it up to 250. Okay, we're still gonna end up with 0.4 left over. Which isn't divide evenly. What if I do? Probably be. Here's the thing, I can't remove. I need to get it down to 250, right? Because if I do 1250, heck, 1250 divided by 125, that divides evenly. I'm gonna have to remove 3. And this is the issue with this stuff. You kind of have to move it around a bit. Or I could just suffer the loss and lose the 50. Actually, you know what? It doesn't matter because it's just going to leave the leftover soap in the barrel. And that'll get us... that should get us 12 pieces of soap. Then soapy water is 1 piece of soap per bucket of water. So we'll be able to make a full barrel of soapy water. Okay, cool. We are hungry though. I am out of food. Do some more uh inventory dumping of a couple things. Put my other look. Once that soapy water, once we get the soapy water, we can instantly clean the jute nets. That'll be good for now. So let's go harvest some things. I don't know if I don't know how much faster the I think it is faster, but I don't know if it's like any benefits aside from that. It's pretty dang fast though. Eventually we gotta get a scythe. Tooltip's kind of annoying, but that's fine. Okay, plenty of wheat. Now that we have an oven, we can actually make bread. Okay, our inventory is getting filled up with all of our glorious jute and wheat, and that is a ton of jute actually. I just so much of it. All my seeds and everything. You know, that's this is too much. Okay, and our cabbages are ready. All right. I'm gonna go work through all this before I replant it. Hopefully that last bits of jute finish. And oh my god, 30 cabbages? We're in the cabbage money. We're in the cabbage money. Those bees did such a good job. Such a good. I should give them a raise. Okay. The jute can stay where it is for now. Oh heck, do we even have enough space? Oh, is that rabbit gonna go bad soon? I should probably cook up that rabbit and eat it. Uh yeah. Yeah. Okay. Heck, we don't have enough storage space for all of this, do we? We're gonna have to make um we're gonna have to make some more vessels with all this wheat that we have. Okay, let's go downstairs and make these vessels. Because we can cook them in our forge, and it shouldn't take too much. Maybe 2 pieces of charcoal, I think. I'm gonna fill it up just in case, but we're gonna do that up is make I want 5 of these. Okay, I'm gonna go back up then. Okay, let's see. More clay. Up. Need 2. I'm gonna make a lot of these vessels. Because I've been wanting. Does that not stack up to that? Okay, that does not stack up. Only stacks up to 4. I guess I probably should have seen coming. But since we do not have nearly enough vessels to hold all of this wheat that we have, because our bees are very good workers, have given us a lot of um a lot of wheat. They're working so hard. All right, we're just gonna have to wait for this to heat up, and then it'll just take a quick blast from the bellows, and we should have our fully heated or fully made vessels. Self some water while we're waiting. If those of you watching haven't had water in a while, here's your chance. Delicious. I like have the some of those like the insulated water bottles you can get. You know the ones. With straw and everything. I just take I just fill it filled with ice and fill it with water, and it lasts for like days if I like forget to drink the water. It's so good too. It keeps it. I mean, it's ice is still in there. I actually like accidentally left this water bottle like lay a few days before I okay. So put these. Oh heck, out of inventory. Uh, what am I doing? What can I put in this? A vessel because we always need those down here. But like I forgot it for a few days, and it's fine because the water doesn't really go bad because it's not like an open top. It's a sealed container, so it's not like it's going to do anything too interesting. I'm actually going to put a vessel out here where the animals are so I can have grain to feed them with. But it doesn't like affect the water at all. The water still comes out tasting great, and it still has ice in it. I was surprised because I like forgot about it for a couple days because I was drinking other things. I had some lemon. I came back and still just as good as before. I'm gonna put a vessel down for where we can store the rotten stuff because um even though it doesn't need to be preserved, I'm fairly certain if we store rotten food in any of our other containers that rats will show up and start, eating our food, our rotten food. And we want to keep this because we can use this for animals at some point. Because some of them will eat rotten food. Actually, I should check while I'm talking about it. So, let's see. Pigs will eat anything. They will eat any food, even if it's rotten. So that's the main thing. That's where all our rotten meat is going to go to. Cows will only eat grains, but they will eat them if they're rotten. Goats will eat grains, fruit, and vegetables, and they will eat rotten food. Yaks only eat fresh grains. This one just says they eat grains and fruit for the alpaca. It doesn't say anything about them whether or not they eat rotten food. These guys only eat grains. I'm gonna assume that they don't eat the rotten. What do we do with rotten fruit aside from pigs? I think chickens. Yeah, chickens will eat rotten fruit. So if we can find some chickens, we're definitely going to give them. Ooh, and quail will eat rotten fruits as well. So if we're gonna have to get some birds and some pigs. Okay, let's process all this. Now this is gonna get us some oops, drop that on the ground for a second. This will get us straw to fill out our the roof for our storage area too. You know what? Actually, we didn't need to make. Well, actually, maybe we did need to make for the rod. I think we probably could have done it without making the extra vessels, but having the extra vessels is going to be a good thing in case we get more food. There's not much we can do with this grain aside from store it in vessels. But this is going to last for 170 days. Once it starts getting to the point where this grain starts to rot, we'll probably turn it into alcohol, and we might even like turn it into alcohol a bit before then, just so we can have the extra barrels, because this will turn into whiskey. And as mentioned before, whiskey gives us haste if we age it. Okay, but we also have to figure out what to do with our cabbage. So we're gonna probably brine the cabbage. Um, Cabbage. We do need to make food because we are, as you can tell, very hungry. And I think we'll plan on making. Okay, I have an idea. Oh, and one of the cool things is we no longer need this pot on here. We can actually place the pot on our bottom ovens that we've made. Although I want to get a grill for that oven at some point, so that we can grill things, but I'm pretty sure, because I want to eat this rabbit that we have, that we caught a while back. And I think, yeah, we can put it in the oven and oven grill it, to make it, well, not only will it last longer, but it will, I mean, it's a way to cook it that isn't, actually, maybe we don't need to, I don't remember if, like, grilling it gives it a better modifier or not. If it does, we could just, we don't even need a grill, and we could just cook it in the oven. Although the issue with the oven, we probably need a peel to remove that regardless. A bowl and a stick. And the other issue is the oven can only hold 4 items at a time, whereas if we had a grill, it would hold 5. And I like how the peel, you can see it has a little creeper face on it. And I can also just like place it there, which I think is cute. Okay, so we need grains, vegetables, and protein. So that rabbit's gonna be our only protein that we have. Vegetables are gonna be our cabbage. So we're gonna do 2 cabbage. Heck, I'm gonna need even more. Rice grain. Rice grain. And we need to cook more rice. We're probably gonna need to cook 2 batches of rice. I think no. Oh, 1 batch of rice is fine. Let's get those 4. Okay. We're gonna need another log. Probably. I'm just assuming. Okay. Hello? Why can't I put hello? Can stovetop pot not cook rice? Hello? I could put my cabbages in there, but I can't put why can't stovetop pot cook rice? Hello? Pot. Pot. Jam pot, pot, soup pot, bowl pot, bowl pot, bowl pot. Okay. Really? Really now? Stovetop pot can't cook rice. Okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to take our pot. I guess we're just gonna have to do it over here for the rice at least. I'll move it back to cook the other stuff. It's really confusing that the stovetop pot can't cook rice. Maybe I'll have to go and see if I can fix that. I could probably do a Cube.js thing for that. Ooh, and actually, you know what? I am dying of dehydration. Oh, did I put water in there? I did not. Okay. Like I've mentioned before, it's a real good thing that that isn't realistic, because that rice would burn. We need to make a flask too. We need to make the iron flask. What does it take to make a flask? We have all the parts. We can easily make burlap cloth. We have all of this. We just need to make the 2 leather flask sides and the unfinished iron flask, which looks like it comes from an iron plate. And I think that would be worth it, because that flask holds, like, I think 5 buckets. worth of water, which is a little insane. But it does mean that we'll be able to just carry that around. Just, I don't know. Maybe it's only a full bucket. 5 buckets sounds like a... I think it's the leather flask holds half a bucket, and then the iron flask holds a full bucket. Okay. I'm not going to wander off and do anything else because I am starting to starve to death. But we can do... I have an idea. First, what we can do is cook this rabbit. There's no reason not to. Oh no, I'm down to only 4 bits of food. Starving. But yeah, see, it needs a peel to remove goods. Okay, so now that you're done, I want to put it over here just because I like this more. Okay, so we're gonna do 3 rice and 2 cabbages. Start with. Get our bowls. Okay, raw rabbit's gonna be done soon. Come on. There you go. Delicious. Ow! Okay. Painful. Okay, it's gonna sit on the ground until it settles down. You done? Oven baked. Can I pick you up now? I don't know if... Ow! Okay, it's just gonna sit there on the ground until it learns to behave itself, I guess. Come on. Shouldn't take too long to cook. Are we good? Are you cooled down enough? Okay. And the cool thing is the oven baked modifier. Okay, yeah. Oh wait. Okay. I thought it had more. The oven baked modifier does give it a longer time, but then we're gonna do this. Rabbit, cabbage, and rice. And that actually sounds like a pretty dang good pot of soup. Oh heck, we tore through that whole... We just ate a whole pot of soup. Oh, are you soap now? Okay, soap. Which means I can now take one of these barrels. Go fill it with water. Like I was starving. Whole pot of soup, all in one go. I mean, rice and cabbage sounds like a pretty good meal, too. Okay. Okay, barrel. And I should be able to take 10 pieces of soap. And we made soapy water. And the cool thing about soapy water is I can do this. And it instantly cleans our bowls. It's so nice that we have that now. We no longer have to wait for our bowls to clean. We can instantly clean them with soapy water. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to do something with this over here. Clarified. Oh, and that also means we can clean those jute nets. Which, yes, it does take us like almost an entire barrel. You know, actually, maybe considering how hard it is to make soap, maybe it's a good idea to just clean jute nets the old-fashioned way and just leave them in a barrel of water. Water is free. Soap is kind of difficult to make. Okay, I was wrong. What do I have to do with this stuff? Oh, right. You get used in a vat with a steak. Okay. So it's 5 per bucket. And with 10 buckets, we will make 5 times 10, 50 sticks. Ooh, I can't do that many sticks. I can only do 32. Okay. 30 sticks is what divide? That's like 5 times 6. Yeah. 5 times 6, and then we could do, yeah, we'll do it half at a time then. I think. Hold on. No, it's a little bit more than. Um so we can do 6 buckets. Another thing, once we get this cooking area filled out, we're also going to organize these barrels. I'm starting to go slightly mad with all the barrels. Okay, so this should be enough. We're gonna put so many sticks in here. Oh heck, no, no. 30 sticks. Close the top. Get ourselves a log. Okay. Before I continue to go mad, let's finish the roof on this storage area. I keep wandering off to do other things, and we still haven't gotten this storage area filled out. But we did get straw from all that wheat, and I gotta go replant my stuff now that I think about it. There's too much to do in this mod pack. Okay, so this will get us close to half of our roof filled. Maybe I should have done wood. May have been easier to collect than all this straw. Because you just use a chisel on logs, and I think it gives you like 4 pieces of the wood shingles. Yay! Molasses! More barrels? I think the answer is more barrels. Unfortunately, while it's raining. Yay! Look at all this sugar we got. And we can use this to make bread. Man, I hope we can. This should be tagged as sugar. So, yeah, we can use it. Okay, yeah, it counts as a sweetener. So it should be usable in all recipes. You gotta watch out sometimes. Sometimes I'm gonna store this in a vessel. No, I don't think sugar needs. If we see any rats, if we have less than 30 sugar when we come back, then it's because of rats. We have to store it in a vessel. But we'll deal with that later. I know the last time. Oh wait, where the cabbage? Cabbage. I'm not done with my cabbage. Here's soup. You look like soup, but I'm pretty sure you're not really soup. I'm pretty sure you're an empty pot. Yeah, that's just an empty pot. It's like a visual glitch that does that. Cabbage. So we gotta store our cabbage. We gotta prep this cabbage for, so what we need to do, we need to put it in vinegar to start with. That's our first step, and it's 100 and 25 millibuckets per. Yeah, 125 millibuckets, and we have 26. So we need at least 3250, which we have more than enough. We have to make sure we do that number 2 for the brine. Was it vinegar or brine? Heck, you know what? We have to do the brine first. Yeah, brine first, then we seal it in vinegar. Okay. Brine. Ooh, we have enough. Okay. That'll brine, and once it's done brining, we can store it in a barrel of vinegar, and it will stay preserved. And maybe... Oh, you guys are ready to shear. I'm going to get another barrel. Oh, heck. Again, the thing with the barrels during the rain. But rain is bee time, isn't it? Here. Okay. As this a little bit, and do some... There's some bees in this place. Okay, bees. Crop affinity. Oh, we got crop affinity 6. Pure crop affinity 6. No extra mutations or anything. Crop affinity 7. Ooh, a crop affinity 8. Don't mind if I do just slot that one in there. These are all just crop affinity 7. I'm gonna actually, these are all mutant too, so it doesn't. 6, 7, 7, 7. Crop affinity 5s. Useless. Mean nothing to me. Okay. The 5s we will probably just end up scraping. Oh, and it looks like the rest of our jute is finished. I don't understand why these corner ones specifically take longer to grow than everything else. Is it because they're not getting enough potassium? You know what? That's probably it. It's probably because the bees just prioritize them like last because they're the furthest away. But eventually they'll be filling these things with so much nutrients it's not going to matter. Okay, crop affinity 7 on those. So we have 7 here. 5. Slot in these 2 7s. This one will this 5. Slot in this 7. Then we'll take out our other 5s and replace them with 6. Have more? Okay, there's one more. Alright, so then this one has 5s left in it. Ooh, pumpkin. But it will be fine. Okay, our squash is in too, except for that one. I'm gonna wait a little bit to harvest the squash because I want that last one to finish. Yeah, it's definitely the issue is that the bees aren't like getting to these ones on the outer edges, I don't think. Where's my knife? See, getting the bees bred this early on was such a good idea. And we're 2 hours into stream and we've gotten quite a bit done, even though at sometimes it doesn't feel like that because I've been kind of all over the place with everything that we've been getting done today. But I feel like I've gotten a lot done. I just need to like focus on. Ooh, okay. These are done being brined. So we need to store them in vinegar. We need to store them in at least we're gonna do 3,300 millibuckets. Let's see. Need need or vinegar is what we need. And like I said, it's hard to do that. Okay. This one has brine in it. Wait, no, it's not brine that we need. We need vinegar. Okay. I can do this. There's a way to do this. See, what we'll do is I'll just make it, and I'll just place it in here for now. I'll come out and grab a bucket of vinegar. And now that this has something in it, I can seal it and bring it over here. And then it won't fill up with any water or anything. Okay, and then we need another 300. Okay, and then I should be able to... Yeah, it's gonna get pickled. Now the thing is, I think once we open it, I think it will consume the vinegar in here. So once we open it again, it might need more vinegar, which I'm gonna have to double check on. It's not like getting vinegar is super difficult for us. Vinegar. So it's just, it's fruit in alcohol. I guess the fruits are kind of difficult. We should have made more of these during the fruiting season, but we do have the pumpkins that are coming in. Pumpkins count as fruit. I'll have to keep an eye on exactly how that mechanic works. Let's see what to do next. We really need to focus on getting our warehouse finished. I want to get that finished by the end of today. So I'm going to focus on that. And to that end, I'm going to focus on getting a bunch of straw. The thing about straw is you always have too much until you need it. Then you don't have enough. Gotta keep an eye on which one of these are flowers. Okay. Or I'll just ignore it and we'll store the flowers in a box somewhere. Luckily, it's not too difficult. It's actually fairly abundant. And doing this helps us clear out some parts of the island that we'll be able to do. I know I keep saying I need to get that dock. Because we do need to go out adventuring at some point. I think we're gonna finish this warehouse. Up the area for the cooking area. And then I think we're gonna work on trying to make a dock so that we can make our boat so that we can leave this area. And just gonna go off on an expedition. A couple more things we need before we leave on our expedition, though. I need navigation tools because I don't have access to coordinates in this pack. Or I've made changes to the pack to make it so I don't have access to coordinates because I don't know. I just thought it was more realistic, I guess. So we need make some navigation tools, which means we're going to need a sextant and a navigator's compass. And that'll help us get an idea of where we are currently on the island And if we know the island's like longitude and latitude, then if we get lost, we will we'll be able to find our way back. I'd like to have a book and quill in order to write them down like in game, so that we have it written down. So it's even like more active, I guess, that there's the that it's written down in game and not out of game. But we don't have any quills. We can't get quills because we don't have any birds. Except for the ones that get my salty. Not gonna lie. I'm just gonna keep going until we get full, so that number for our backpack goes to 0. Okay, those are the birds. Those are the birds that... Well, not the crows. The crows are our friends. Wild wheat. Okay. Let's go back with what we have. We also need to get signs in the warehouse. Yeah. Let's just go get put up. Oh, I forgot to share the alpacas. Probably feed the babies. I need the, I think they're up to like 70 something. Almost 80. So we're not going to have to feed them for too much longer. Like, it's going to take them another couple months. Like, several months before they grow up, so it's not like it's that big of a deal. Decided to give me that one. Boop, boop. Might have to go out and collect maybe another stack. Fourth. But we should be pretty close to finishing this. I think we might have enough to finish it. If not, we're just barely short. Actually, I think we have enough. Be so upset when I get to the end and it's like one off. Oh no, we don't have enough. Like grab another stack or so. I'm gonna go feed those alpaca babies though. And actually, now that we're done, we could probably take down these scaffolds that we've had here in the corners for a while, because we don't really need them. They were just so we could get on the roof. Oh, and it's not raining, so I'm gonna go get another barrel to milk the cow. One of these days we'll do something with that milk, but that's not gonna be for a while. Until we get rennet for making cheese. I don't even know where we'd get that. I'm pretty sure sheep drop it. I think actually I don't think pigs do. I think it's just like sheep and cows. Maybe a couple other ones, but I think it's like any kind of like ruminant animals, those ones that eat grass. I have wheat, grain here. Delicious wheat grain for the babies. Come here, babies. Oh, there you go. Oh, you guys are up to 80 familiarity now. Here's our big boy. Size 18 alpaca. Ooh, 10 days until new babies show up. Probably for both of them. 7 days on the other one, actually. Bucket. Cow, who has 30 days before she gives birth. We have quite a bit of wool, which we'll need for something at some point. Is our jute ready? Yeah, these ones in the corner. Yeah, they're not ready. The ones in the corner taking a long time. So I might just... Okay, but all of our squash is ready. And we have this pumpkin. I'm gonna take that pumpkin. Let's plant our jute and our wheat. I'll get rid of the squash. Place it like this because it'll look neat. I have more wheat than we did before. Go ahead and... Oh. Oh yeah, look at all that squash. Okay, we have like a sack and a half of squash. Get our wheat going. We're gonna end up with, quite frankly, more wheat than we can handle. I never planted the corn either. There, place it. Cabbage is what I meant to say. We don't have corn. I mean, we do have corn, but we don't. I want to make it sure that the pumpkins don't like or anything. We're gonna plant it like that. Okay. Too low. Too cold for jute. I mean, it's probably a little bit less than, well, I don't know exactly how the temperature works for the character compared to, I think that's probably because of like our body temperature or something, insulation or whatnot. So we don't get as cold as the environment. Okay, I gotta go do something with squash. We're probably gonna survive off of squash for a bit because the cabbage is pickled. So we're probably gonna just survive off of squash. Which hopefully we can eat it before it goes bad. We've got quite a bit of squash. Let's store it in the rest of the pumpkin. That squash will last for 26 days. I don't think we can eat all that squash in just 26 days. Some of it might actually end up going bad, but I think we'll just rely on the cabbage, which really all that effort just to last 32 days. We're gonna have to figure out some other way of preserving our vegetables, I think. We might have to actually look into proper canning. Can we do proper canning? We can do, I don't know if we can jar it like you can like in glass jars. But we can pot it. This is from Artisanal, and I don't remember how long stuff lasts when it's potted, but I know it's a lot long. What are you? Schmaltz lard bucket? Oh, we can just use, we don't need the solid. Oh. Ooh, I should have kept, I probably should have kept the, let's just schmaltz and lard. It's not, I haven't seen anything saying tallow. Oh, wait, yep, tallow. Maybe I should have kept the tallow. I should have kept the tallow and not used it. Um, or that if I can use it to pot stuff. I didn't realize that. But we can pot up to 6 at a time. We can also make butter, which actually that's probably better because like we can make cream with all that milk we've gotten, and then it's just salt and cream to make butter. So we could probably start potting it soon. The only issue is we need saltpeter. We don't have any saltpeter, but and this isn't something we can do right now, but the we're going to be going to that volcano that's nearby soon, and the volcano should have deposits of saltpeter. Because I don't think we have any saltpeter. I know there's that deposit of like sulfur and zinc. I think it's sulfur. But I don't think there's any saltpeter there. And then later, once we get access to like tin cans, actually this would be easy. See, the thing is though, we don't have any tin. That's actually one of the few resources that we just flat out don't have is tin. Because in order to make tin cans, we need to make tin plate. And tin plate, ignore these because I don't know why these recipes are still here because they really shouldn't be. But we need tin and either steel or iron to make tin plate, which we can use to make cans. But without access to tin, it's kind of a moot point. Okay. So our backup of need need a little bit more of that straw that we wanted. We need that straw. Straw time. With the straw, we should be able to finish our roof. Then I can finally get some organization in there. Okay. And so with this last bit of straw, have enough to finish our roof. This is more. Finally, we are done with the roof of our warehouse. It took, uh, considering all the times I got sidetracked, it definitely took us a while, but okay. So now we have our warehouse done. See, this is actually looking pretty nice. Next, we got to figure out how we're doing signage. I'll probably use like oak signs, I think. Maybe. I think what I want to do is put like stripped logs in the center. Could also do more of the model. Not sure about that. Just so have like stripped. Ooh, chestnut logs look really nice. And I know we have a chestnut tree around here somewhere. See, that's a blackwood. It is blackwood, not ebony. It's back. I don't want to do the palm log. They look too much like the barrels. I think if we do like stripped chestnut and then do um and then put like what are they called? Uh do the stripped chestnut and oak for the signs. Alright, so I gotta go find where I put my chestnut tree. Which we only brought the one sapling. And I think it got placed out here where I put the pine trees. I think that's our chestnut tree. Okay, yeah, this is our chestnut tree, which has 17 logs in it. Get us a little bit. I'll make the wood. I'd like to do the wood the see it in the tooltip that it has part like the logs and then the wood. I want to do the wood because it's easier to place. Not exactly sure how to do that in this pack. Okay, the birds again. Yeah, it's still crazy that that video that I'm trying to put on YouTube, that it was just the one video. When we hear these birds all the time, but it was just that one video that had the content ID claim. So I don't know. It's one of those things where I'm just hoping that we don't have to like worry about it at all. Also, like cutting the audio for like 30 seconds in a 4-hour video probably isn't that big of a deal when it comes to people's viewability. I'm pretty sure they just want to put this on in the background. Okay. How do I make wood? Yeah, see like that? Okay, it's just 4, and but you only get 3 back, which doesn't feel very good. I don't know why you only get 3 back. It seems kind of weird. But we're going to ignore that. I think what we're gonna do is like okay, okay. Don't really need that top one. Okay. And if I strip these, there we go. And I can do that here. If I crawl that. Okay, yeah, see that's looking pretty nice. Let's put these out in places. And we'll wait for those other trees to finish growing. We shouldn't really need oops. We shouldn't really need that much anyways. Now strip these. Okay. And then we'll go make some kapoke signs. I think I had one of these. Okay, I think we just need the planks though. We don't need, not the planks, the lumber. Character needs a water. Okay. Where's my saw? There it is. Be able to do it like this, and we get 3 signs. I'm gonna start with these 3 signs. So there's a couple different ways we could do this. With a 3, we could do it just by the rows, or we could do like the whole sections. I think we'll do it just by rows for now. So let's do. No. Let's organize this stuff before we put the signs down. So this will be dirt. Take clay and like put it up in here. Okay, so dirt and clay. This can be our area where we put like wood related stuff. So I don't know if we're gonna need I don't know if we're gonna need a full section for like each one of these individually. Like I don't think we need plank, slabs, and lumber to be like a separate row. I think we just need the one section for like wood stuff in general. But the saplings can have their own row. And seeds can have their own. Actually, maybe saplings and seeds should be stored together. There's no reason to have them completely separated. At least not categorically. This olive paste, this will go near our cooking stuff. Let's try to shuffle around this inventory a little bit. Flowers can probably go in their own separate location. There's enough of them to justify flowers being separate, or like just other plant matter. Like our flowers, these tree ferns are kind of, they're not like actual trees. I think we'll separate out, maybe seeds should go in their own place actually. We'll put seeds at the very top. We have more than enough storage. Do that. Okay. And then over here can be like rocks and stuff. So we'll have our rocks. And then maybe we'll have two in the middle, we'll do gravel. So middle can be rocks. Try to get these a bit more. That's full up. That's going good so far. We can put, what is this? We can put, thinking like maybe, I don't know, should straw get, I think straw should get its own section. And then sticks should get their own section as well. And maybe I'll make we'll make a section for beeswax. I don't know if wood ash I don't know if wood ash necessarily needs its own spot. But I can maybe put it in a section that's like miscellaneous fertilizers. Dirt needs to stuff like flux. And probably just go near the forge area. Maybe flux and lime, I'm not sure. Then we definitely need to do something with the rocks. We just have a lot of loose rocks lying around. I'm gonna store my lime and my flux down here. Okay. This stuff that I don't have. I should have put the charcoal down there too. So probably should have given a bigger spot for this. End up with so many of them. Put away some of the. Really have a section yet. Sticks. Probably have a section just for like animal products. I never straw in our backpack. Let's see. It's definitely gonna get. It's gonna take a little bit of time before we get a fully satisfied storage area, but We already had a spot for beeswax. Okay. Flint can probably get a section. Maybe it can go with the gravel. Oh, we need to work on, we need to do lighting in here. Which actually, now that I think about it, we could do that at the top. And then place our torches up there, and then later we'll get them replaced with lanterns. Saplings away. Rocks. Probably gonna need bigger storage for the rocks. And I don't know if gravel counts as rocks. We'll put, or cobble. We'll put cobble by itself. I think we'll put flint with the gravel. Beeswax go by itself for now. Okay, we have enough where we can probably start doing signs. So let's place a sign here. Go down one, and we'll do, side will be dirt. Then wood. Clay and saplings. Oops. Did I put a space between? I did. And plants. It's kind of like miscellaneous plants. Okay, that'll get us a couple signs. Some more signs. Go in plants. Now these can go with bricks. Probably should have a spot just for metals, but I guess that could go down by the forge anyways. Oh, sand. We need a spot for sand. I think we should have like a place just for like compost, like nutrients, and that's where we can put like the wood ash. Or seed. Iris hasn't been up yet. I don't remember what I used. Or I know it's used for, oh, it's used for composting. It counts as a brown, which makes it very useful for us. But then again, we don't even use compost that much because of because of the bees. This I guess can go with dirt in general. Some more rocks. Powder maybe someplace. These can go wood material. Plants. Saplings. I'm gonna put these here. Rocks. Flint. Bricks. You know, I'm gonna store this and just call this like stone. And then I'm gonna put sand up here. Can go there. This rooted dirt can go with the dirt, I think is fine. I can use it as dirt. So it does count as dirt. And like I said, I think we need a couple more. Let's be. We can put our compostables in here. And like wool, this could be like animal products in general. Leather can be an animal product. String, I guess, can also be a product. Does glue count as an animal product? It's just used with made out of bones, so I don't think all can with and we should be able to clear out that chest soon. Fruit leaves, leaves. These all count sapling. Counting the bushes as saplings too. Okay. Rocks. And then we can keep wood ash with like the compost stuff. I want to do something. Go in here as like animal products. I'm just gonna like keep all of our jute in a like kind of a central location. Speaking of which, I think that jute's done. Let's go get that. Um, Gotta continue clearing out that one chest. I'm also gonna take spider eyes. I need a place that's like mob drops. And we're gonna take the jute nets and the jute fiber and the jute in general. Palm sign can be, and the composters I guess can be stored with. I think the seaweed also counts as like a plant. We already have everything here figured out. I should store papyrus separately too. I think gunpowder is gonna go with the spider's eye in like a mob drop area. This also counts as animal products. Bones. Okay, so jute we'll put up here. Put like this. Then I think next to it we'll put papyrus. And I do need a spot. Let's call this one down here like mob drops. Which will mostly be like spider's eyes and gunpowder, now that I think about and bones. We'll count bones as like a other stuff as animal drops, including that leather. Stone. Plants. Sapling. Fertilizer needs to go here. Okay, almost done. Dandelions. And can stay. That can stay. Salt can stay. Okay. This should be, so far, this is gonna be good. And this will be like our main storage, and then maybe if we end up with like too much of other things, we can store them in other places. But this big warehouse is going to be far more than enough storage for quite a while. sign. I should just like, do creepers count as an animal? Um, heck, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think we should put like the bones with the animal products. We'll put them in here. Okay, I'm gonna need some more signs. I'm gonna need my sticks, lumber, sticks. To put my saw. Now we're gonna do another 2 batches since this will get us 2. Okay. So we have seeds and sticks. And we're gonna continue on. We're gonna have it do it both ways. So we'll do wood and rocks. Then we have saplings and gravel. Then we have plants and stone. Seeds and sand. Arrow. So we have beeswax. Just name that bees and then we'll like moth drops. Mobs. Compost and nothing. Rest of these post. Then we have animals. Then we have jute and papyrus. We might change that out to paper later. For now, jute and papyrus. Okay. I actually used up exactly all of our signs. Okay, so this place is done for now. We're going to wait until we get our... Well, we also need the daub for the outside. I'm not going to deal with that right now. Next we have to work on our cooking area. So... let's see. Okay. The next what we need to do, we need to work on our cooking area. Our... to do anything with the animals. We probably should check on them here in a bit. But yeah, well, then we'll work on our cooking area. The cooking area is the necessary part right now. So, okay, let's get an outline for a cooking area. And I think this back area here definitely needs to be made of some sort of brick so that it doesn't catch on fire. So let's check our rocks. We have a lot of andesite. I like the rhyolite more though. And our stone, we have plenty of rhyolite bricks. Get our, where's our shovel there? Need to make that, oh, actually, you know what? Tool belt. We have, do not dye this or you won't be able to upgrade. Cool. We have enough leather now to make a tool belt. Let's go and make that tool belt. I think the belt pouches also take more. Kind of a little bit annoying. I think, I don't know how much we get up to. 4 slots. And we get up to 9 slots on it if we continue to upgrade. This is why we made that extra iron plate earlier. Okay, so it takes leather and wool, which should all be in our animal products section. Need what? Pieces of wool, 5 leather. And there we go. One tool belt. We should be able to apply here on our belt. Now, if I remember correctly, I think I have it bound to Q. We can insert. For some reason, the durability bar is like offset and in the wrong section. That's added on by the tool belt mod, so maybe later on we'll have to test and see if we can fix that by updating the mod. Our hoe up because we're gonna need it for a bit. Let's get to work kind of making out our area and lining it with bricks. Let's see what I want to do because we're going to change the because we used I need life from a life. See, we can either turn it into rustic, tile, or stone finish. I like the stone one the most. Rustic might fit better with what we're doing. Or maybe not. I think maybe the stone would fit better because of the bricks we're using. So, do I want to... I probably want to like cover up those chimneys. Something like this. Okay, and then let's bring it out maybe 2 more blocks. Not 100% sure on the propagation rules for the fire. But I think this will probably be fine. I think it's like 4 blocks. Which I think, or maybe it can only be 2 out. Which that should be fine. Okay, and then let's maybe build up around it. I guess I didn't need to replace this section here, did I? Because let's build like this. Then maybe like this. And I want to do some. Build up. Do 2 or I'll do 3 up. And then I think the rest we'll replace with like some kind of wood. Or we'll just leave those open. I like the idea of just leaving that open. These fences. Yeah. Okay. What I want to do, let's get the finish for this maze. What kind of finish? I'm thinking the stone finish. The tile finish looks too much like marble, and I think it'll blend in too much. And I think the rustic just doesn't fit super well. So we need our brick. We need some sealed blocks, which is just stone bricks and out of bricks already. I'm gonna need these bricks. Okay, we're gonna need more of our rhyolite. I guess just maybe take all of it. This is really all that we have. I could have sworn we had more. I guess most of it's just andesite. I don't know why I'm looking. I know what's in these chests. I just finished. There's probably more rhyolite downstairs though. Let's just go ahead and process all of these into bricks. And you know what? Maybe we'll end up processing all of them. Let's go downstairs and check what we have down there. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna process all this actually. Let's get enough for full set. So it's gonna take 3 and then 4, so we need 7. And then I'd like to have, that'll bring us up to 2 stacks. I'd like to have 5. So this will be 3, 4, and 5. So we are going to use up most of our rhyolite. We're getting low on our chisel, so eventually we're going to have to change that out for a new chisel. And yeah, see, I do have a saw back here. I don't know why I'm checking in here. Take this daub with me though, because I think we are going to end up daubing the. We're gonna end up daubing this whole thing, so I might as well get started on that. It just looks so much better than leaving it unfinished. We are definitely gonna have to get lights in here though, because I am a little bit worried about mobs spawning. I need mortar. I don't think mortar can probably be stored with the stone as well. But we're out of mortar, so let's make. We want to make 4 stacks of mortar, which is big. It takes 16 pieces of sand. We're running low on sand, so we're gonna need to get some more in a bit. It's 16 pieces of sand and 100 millibuckets, so we're gonna need 1100 millibuckets of slaked lime, which I'm pretty sure we have more than. Okay, we'll let that sit while I make some more bricks. Actually, what was I bricks for? Oh yeah, for the sealed bricks. Which actually we could probably use some other bricks for that. We could use like what else do bricks get used for? And aside from like doing stuff like that, they do get used to make sealed bricks. You know what? I'm gonna make I'm actually gonna turn that into a batch of andesite bricks. Since we're not using them for decoration, I'm gonna put our bricks in here, and I'll just take out 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. rocks. This will also help us reduce the amount of rocks that we just have lying around. Can't shift click. Or not shift click. Mouse wheel or something. Actually, shift click as well. Okay, yeah, we're definitely going to need a wrought iron chisel here in a bit. Yeah, we're running low on our chisel. It doesn't tell us how much more. So we need that for that. I want to make, what I want to do is get like some wooden pillars here. Wooden, fence posts. And I think Palm is probably one of the better ones. Let's check what the fences look like. So palm fence looks like that. Maybe a maple fence. I like the look of maple a bit more. Let's double check our wood storage. I don't think we have any maple lumber or planks on us. But now that we have, oh, actually, nope, that's palm. Never mind. I want the maple fences. So let's just go ahead and convert all of, maybe not all of these. We need 4. And then we need the 2 planks. Okay, so this will get us for a little bit. And I'm gonna go check on our chestnut trees while I'm thinking about it to see if they're done. And it's daytime now. Okay, let's get you guys fed. About to have more baby alpaca. We're gonna end up with too many alpacas. And we might as well milk the cow while we're... Luckily, the cows don't get a lot of wear and tear from the milking process. Because we really need another female cow to be born. Because then we can continue making more cows. Those little bees, I love them so much. Yeah, it's pretty cold for the jute right now. The wheat's gonna be fine. Gosh, it is actually too... But the cabbage... Okay, our chestnut trees are not done growing yet. They have 5 more days on them, so it's gonna be a while before we can finish out that spot in the what do you call it? What do we call it? The warehouse or the storage. You see, I think those birds only activate. Oh, okay. I think those birds only activate when we're near like a forested area. So let's see. I want those. I have those fences, and we need more soup. Okay, coming close to the end of another stream. It's been another great 4 hours here. I probably haven't sounded like I've been having as much fun, but I do find this fun. It's one of those things where like this is quite tedious, but I don't mind. If I minded tedious tasks, probably wouldn't be playing TerrafirmaGreg. Okay, so what I want to do is something like this. And have perfectly just enough. And then I want to get, yeah, these roof framing slabs. Should I do slabs or stairs? Slabs or stairs? Maybe I should do the edges as like stairs. Let's do some... Let's get... Oh, I forgot I can climb poles. I don't remember if that's like something that's in base TerraFirmaGreg or if that's just... Okay, we don't have any... We'll get our palm lumber, any lumber we have, and we need sticks. I'm so happy that this place is organized now. because this makes this so much easier. And I've got these palm logs I've been carrying around, but we're just going to cut them into planks or lumber. Stairs. Stairs. Let's see how they look. I think what we'll do, we might actually not need that many stairs. Because what I'll do is okay, let's place some sort of block. Place a frame. This I'll do. Should be able to do that. Okay. And then from there to our slabs. Let's see how that looks going this way. Yeah. Ooh, okay. I should have done an extra layer for the chimney. Okay. We're gonna do that. If I put the extra layer on top, it should just once we heat them up, it'll cure the oven or cure the chimney. All right. Another half hour left in stream, about 40 minutes. We're making good progress on our little food area. I think once we get this place kind of built up, I'll work on making the daub to get the to fill out the warehouse area. There. More slabs. And actually I think I heard my mortar finish. Yeah. So let's go make some. I'm gonna need another set of stairs. Then we can take the rest and turn it. Okay, so our andesite bricks, which I made a ton of, because these will be used for something. Okay, and then if I combine this and this, we get 16 of these stone finish. Now, what I want to do real quick is I would like to finish those chimneys. Let's go ahead and light these because this should propagate up and cure our chimneys. Okay. And then should be able to start applying this. Oh heck. So that put out the fire. Okay. Realized that was going to put out the fire. Is this not going to... Is that not going to cure the chimney? Oh, there it goes. Okay. So as long as that's the case. I had to waste a maple log, but they're not that big of a deal. gonna need another set of that tile. And as soon as that chimney finishes, which it's coming out of that chimney, connected enough to where that's the case. Hopefully that cures here in a bit. Otherwise I might have to break those chimneys. We need the bricks to go in between though. For my life. I think I can make okay, I can just chiseled sealed bricks to get the stone countertop. Are you not going to? I'm gonna... Oh, there it goes. Okay, good. Kind of a visual bug. Okay. Alright, so now we have those. So let's make some of the stone countertop. We're gonna need, what, 8 of them? Yeah, and it's... no, we only need 6, which is exactly what we have. Okay, so now I should be able to break these. There we go. Eventually we're going to get some... we're going to get some oven insulation, which you should be able to see. Where? Or right here. Oven insulation is just some flux, some beeswax, and a wrought iron plate. And we're going to put that on this oven here so we can remove those 2 spots there. Otherwise, it's coming along nicely. We need to continue on with our roofing. Get up there. Lots of lightning night day. This is as far out as we need to go. Our slabs. Because the rest is going to be staying inside. Hope we don't get hit by any of that. I have more? I don't. Okay, let's get the stairs. Should be able to... God, we're gonna get struck by lightning if this keeps up. Be able to place it like... Nope. Gonna work. Here we go. Okay, I think we just need some sticks to make our... Well, I don't know where we got these sticks, but we should be able to make of the framing. Not going to take much. I'm going to do this. Yeah, that should be more than enough for us to finish out this little area. We're gonna end up extending the roof out later, I think. But I want to get this spot done. Okay, now the main thing we need to do... I'm going to go inside for a little bit. I'm going to go outside for a little bit and look up at the sky so I can fill up my thirst bar. So our character's not having a good diet. We need protein. Go hunting. something. I didn't realize we were so low on protein. Normally protein's a pretty easy thing for us to get. So let's see. We need I need to look up the roof we have. So we need to figure out what we want to make for our roof material. We can have these terracotta tiles, which are going to look like this. Ceramic tiles, go with black, which would probably match our what palm would look. Not a bad choice. There's the capoke. I don't think that's going to be. Where's maple? There's maple. If we had hickory wood, you know, I'm pretty sure we do have hickory wood out somewhere. So let's look at what it takes to make tiles. Ooh, ceramic tiles actually aren't that difficult to make. You require a bit of clay. Only get 2 per 5 clay ball, but the ceramic tiles do look pretty nice. I think would fit. Right? Tiles here are brown. But also we could find these hickory slabs. If we have hickory, that would be probably the best. That. I think what we'll do is we'll go out and we will look and see if we can maybe find some hickory. I guess I'm gonna store the stone finish in here. I guess this is kind of just building materials in general. Sticks. I'll store the mortar with the stone too. And I'm gonna go put this charcoal up downstairs before I continue on. I think what we will do is we'll spend the last half hour stream, especially once it becomes daytime. We're gonna go exploring the island a little bit. Which we might actually take this map with us. Yeah. And the cool thing is, so if I hold the map in my offhand, you guys can't really see it. But if I store a torch in my offhand, map in the other hand, you can see it. This is a very zoomed out map. So it's not going to be super duper useful, but it's kind of going to be helpful to get like a basic. Want it to get a basic out of the island. Yep. Really, I don't know what time it is. It's hard to tell the time at night because the moon. One of my mods has the moon on a different orbital period, so it isn't always out at night. It isn't out the whole orange leaf. Ooh, what are you? Just a palm. You want a what's it? On a hickory tree. Here for hickory. I swear that there was a hickory at some point because I remember getting like hickory leaves from something, which honestly is a little odd because like I don't think they're native, but maybe there's a spot cotton pumpkin decaying out here in the fields. There's a spot somewhere. We probably can. We have another. Oh, wait. My left my hope. Pumpkins rotten. And I'm not sure. Here's the issue is that the rotten pumpkins, you can still cut them up into like normal pumpkin. I feel like is a little bit of a glitch. So I don't know if we use that because I feel it's somewhat unintended. Like any. The issue is most of the predators don't drop meat. Need meat. Hope me cutting or breaking things with the map isn't too disorienting. Kind of looks like it could be. We got Willow. Willow's nice, but it looks green. This is what no. Where's my Willow? I don't know what the Willow. That's Willow. That's like aggressively going down. Okay, but now that it is now that it's daytime, I want to put something else in my offhand so it doesn't have that weird hold this in my off because the map data pack on that aggressive. Okay. Not seeing any hickory. What are you? This is still rosewood. Rosewood shingles might not be worst though. Rosewood looks pretty red. Ooh, what are you? Oh, a turkey! Okay. Turkeys can't breed turkeys. So there's no reason not to kill this guy. Did you see that? That was a good one. That was a good hit. That was good. Okay, I got 7 feathers out of that too. Put our raw turkey up. Hey, oh, that's great. We have feathers, so we can make a book and quill, like I was talking about wanting to make. Make a book and quill. We can make. I don't know what else we could make. Um, we can make a book and quill, and we can make arrows now. That we might be able to take out any other predators that we come across. Let's see. I need to. What I really need to do is turn down those bird noises, because if bird noises are going to cause videos to get like then we don't really want that. Oh, you know, this is probably why. Let's turn down all of these. I didn't realize there were so many bird noises in this pack. Um, and one of these has to... Now. Okay. Turn you all the way down. And that way, if anything happens, hopefully I'll pick or something. Okay. I'm still not seeing any hickory out here. But we are collecting some good crops. So all in all, and that turkey that we found, that turkey is extremely useful. Being able to make a book and quill is going to be very nice. Being able to make a set of arrows is going to be real nice. We're doing real good for ourselves. I'm going to collect... Oh my god, we have ocelots here? I don't know if those can be... I don't know... God, what does our book have to say about that? Oh, I'm going to assume that they can't get to us. What does our book have to say about... We really need all these ambient noises? Maybe I just turn off the ambient bird noises. Just because... What is ambient... Oh my god. Ambient owl sounds... Why weren't you in the birds that we were... Yeah, I'm just gonna muffle all of these ambient bird sounds. Do we get... What is the crow? Is there a crow? I'm not gonna turn you off, but... Actually, you know what? I am gonna turn it off. I'm taking any chances with that crap. Let's see. Maybe we'll turn them back on. Bird sounds is nice. Right now, not gonna... Oh, right. I was looking up ocelots. It's probably gonna be somewhere in wild animal. See, like these are all the... I did just see the ocelot. I think there's a grizzly bear in here. Look at all these guys. Look, they are not tame. Ocelots. Okay. Ocelot attacks small animals. It spawns in temperature. Eating an ocelot enough times will tame it. Let's eat raw fish. So we're gonna need raw fish because I want cat. That would make me so happy in our base. This wild rice is still good? No. But more rice. More rice seeds. Let's see. That is a very dark area. I'm gonna kind of skirt around. And there's also melons. Oh, that's a tiger. That is not a good kitty. It's asleep right now, though. Not gonna hunt it. I don't want to tangle with a tiger. I don't know if we can win. Don't really find out. You gotta kind of keep an eye on time, though. Because if it does turn tonight... God, there's another tiger. I almost stepped on it. Not gonna mind if I steal these peppers, though, right? Take a couple peppers near the sleeping tigers. Back up. Friend. What you doing out here? Male alpaca. I can bring you home, right? I think we'll bring this guy home. Then that'll be it for this little expedition. I don't think we're not super necessary right now. We actually have quite a bit of salt at the base, but more salt doesn't hurt. Not in this, at least. I didn't see any hickory anywhere. I'm gonna assume that we don't have access to hickory yet. It is um definitely a resource. But we're gonna bring this little guy back home. Because we can keep him around. He's male. Not super useful for us. Pretty small too. But we can continue to shear him once it's reached the end of that usefulness. We'll um um come on, guy. We gotta get out of here. Cell of some sort. Come on, alpaca. Should have made a lead. Have plenty of juice. Need to make a lead. Cell. Okay, we got him. That'll give us a little bit more food, more protein. Glad there's still animals out here. I guess the thing is that these chunks out here are probably far enough to where they're not loaded. They're such a small. Come on, it's getting dark. And when it's dark, the tigers start hunting. And if they show up, I'm leaving you. Or Willow. Hey, come on. Stop getting distracted. Come on, come on, come on, buddy. Who wants some delicious wheat grain? Come on. Just this way. I'm excited about the ocelot that we saw, though. Because I would love to tame that little guy. I wonder if we could just put him on a leash and, like, bring him back despite being wild. You think he would appreciate that? Come on. Keep following me. Ace is right over there. We can see it. See, that's a hickory twig. A hickory twig on the ground. Grapes. See what I mean, though? There's hickory twigs on the ground. I kind of thought that we would find hickory. Come on. Almost back to your new home. Come on, buddy. Yeah, I know. It's scary out there, isn't it? Tigers and hyenas. No. Go back to the tigers and... Come on, buddy. It's safe over here, I think. I don't know exactly how well the fences stop tigers. They haven't wandered that close yet, so... Found out. Come on, buddy. Gonna cut a little hole in the fence here. Come on. Hey, hey, hey. Come on. Come on. Your reward here in just a second. Who's a good boy? I found another alpaca, so that's exciting, I guess. Let's go ahead. Do we need to make some? Need to figure out how to add things that can be cooked in this pot here. The Firmalife stovetop pot needs to be. I don't think we have any rice anyway. Take care of the meat we have. We need to salt this stuff. Why they decided to be like that? Can't. What happens if I? Okay. Right. We need meat. We need protein. We need protein and fruit. Where am I storing my raw stuff? But we have non-rotten pumpkins. Let's see. I think oven mitts are what I need to not get burned when I take the meat. Yeah, mittens. It's from KFC hotter. Oh, we could do a burlap pot holder, so I don't have to make, because this is out of burlap one. Okay, cool. We can make some burlap. Quick. Not even that difficult. Grab some of our jute that we have. Is there anyone in here? I gotta check before I start doing it. I'm gonna get like blown up or something. Did I still have one thing of food. Fruit and protein desperately. Okay. We need pieces of burlap cloth. It's been a while since we've even used our loom, to be honest. We need to make, especially once it gets hotter out, we're gonna have to make some. Be able to put two. Okay, and that's our burlap pot holder, which we can hold in our offhand, and that should prevent us from taking damage when use the oven. That there. We're gonna go ahead and no back, no back. Eat the raw turkey. Then Warm oven. Put our last piece of venison in there. Get the or probably just salt. Oh, that's rapidly decaying our pot holder. Oh, that is decaying quick. What do I do with these? I can't just like um I can't just okay. So it used up like 25%. We did do 4 of them at once, so that's probably a big portion of the reason why. We'll have to figure out a way because I can't just like oh, wait, you should be fine. I can't just like dunk them in a barrel of water like I do. It's like I mean I feel like that probably is a mechanic that does work, but at the same time like that seems a little bit weird to do to your meat cooking it. It's cooked there. Put up our peel. Pot holder like go. Okay. And now we need to cook. Do not stack? Okay, you do. Okay. That's cooking. Let's put the meat up. 22 days to eat all this squash. 40 days to eat the kind of crazy. It's easier for us to preserve like the turkey. But we're gonna look into potting the vegetable. Just need that saltpeter. Which it's kind of hard to do. We can't really get it aside from if we find this like saltpeter dust we can get from saltpeter ore. That's kind of the only way to get it. But I might be able to find... Let's see. Is it ores in TFG? Saltpeter. Granite, diorite, gabbro, quartzites. I don't know that we have. But soup is ready. Okay, wonderful. We have 2 minutes left, or 10 minutes, 5 minutes left in the stream. So let's finish off by getting everything kind of organized. I gotta put up pumpkin chunks. Later we'll get like actual racks for the bowls and we'll finish out the roof for that tomorrow. Let's get all this stuff put up. I think there's anything to check in the fields. Pretty sure there's no guys in here who are gonna cost me. But later we'll have to get, once those chestnuts get done, we'll put in the more pillars. We need to put up our seeds. We did collect quite a few seeds while we... Animal products. Our jute. Here. I don't think I have a spot for salt, but that's probably just going to go in the cooking area. And that's actually pretty much everything. Still got a couple more minutes, so we're going to wait a little bit. Actually, I should feed those guys. I don't know if the one we just brought it back is going to have, is going to be hungry yet, but babies. Oh, I never, oh, well, he's not ready to, he just got here. He's not, doesn't have a high enough familiarity. Where is he? There you are, guy. Hey, we're able to feed him again. And let's 27 days until we welcome the, which is going to be a pretty exciting time, because then we can also get the cow started. Another cow. And I'm hoping we get a female cow, a female calf, but there's no telling what we're going to get. Put up our salt. Salt in here. We have just a couple minutes left. Pull out our loot and hit for a little bit, actually. Okay, we'll find something that's not, probably not gonna get me a strike or something. I don't know what that. A gadget. I'm hoping Megalovania doesn't get anything. Fear of jet spider day. Maybe we should test these at some point. I'm gonna just. Oh yeah, we got quite a bit done today. We did we got our warehouse pretty much set up. We got this cooking area is turning out pretty good so far. So tomorrow I think we're gonna work on finishing the cooking area. And ooh, there's pumpkins back there. I'll have to make sure to get those pumpkins when we start up tomorrow. But yeah. Yeah, tomorrow we'll definitely be able to get that cooking area finished. And once we get the cooking area done, the next thing is to work on a boat dock and start building a rowboat so we out volcano and make ourselves out to a little adventure. Hopefully by the end of the week we'll be able to finish that. But we are reaching the end of our stream. It's already the end, coming up right on. Song is finished. We're gonna go back inside the house and our little loot. If you enjoyed the stream and if you aren't already following, feel free to follow. Weekdays for 4 hours. It's all localized, so just take whatever time it is now and subtract 4 hours and you'll have when I'm gonna start stream. So, but that's it. Thank you for joining me. See you all tomorrow.